Figured we'd try this game out while it's still fairly new. Probably not something I'm gonna get super into, but you never know. You gotta try this pretty early on while everybody's still figuring it out, you know. Well, I mean, like, all the new players are still figuring it out. All the professionals there probably already into the big leagues. But I figured this would be a pretty informative stream for anybody that was on the fence about trying this game. Let's see how it is. I already created my character. Okay, apparently pressing the start button takes you to buy something on the store. So you gotta press what? A? That's very deceptive. The character customization was not very good. I don't know why they can't make trainers look like they used to back in the day anymore. These freaking cockatiel haircuts and everything. Why can't trainers look like red or blue or ash or something? So there's almost no story to this, I'm gonna assume. Since this game is literally just competitive battles. For better or worse. Hopefully they let me get into things pretty quickly. I got my weakness and resistance thing up here on the side. Have I ever played Left Alive? I have not played Left Alive or Past Cure yet, no. I have Left Alive, I've been meaning to play it for a while. But I haven't gotten around to that yet. Hello, Bandit. How many songs do they give you if you don't pay any money? I hope this game has some like exclusive battle music, but something tells me it's all from past games. Hey, thanks, Snowman. Appreciate that very much. Thanks for the membership. Yeah, we're going to try this free-to-play, because I feel like most people that would play this would also start by testing the free-to-play, so this will give you guys a better idea of what it would be like if you tried it yourselves. How free-to-play friendly is it? Are they kind of skimpy on the Pokemon they give you? How they let you level them up? And you know me, I don't care if I'm using low-tier teams, so we'll take what we get. There's also shiny Pokemon in this, which is kind of interesting. So most of the things I saw online about this game, people were not super happy with it. But that's coming from like hyper-competitive players. What made me decide to play it is I saw a post from somebody that literally said, all I see are people roasting this game online, but it's pretty fun. And I'm like, you know what, they're probably right. The people that don't like it are probably like very picky with competitive Pokemon. Alright, single battles, 3 Pokemon, send them out one at a time. I don't know if I'm gonna do singles or doubles. Like, they're mad that there's no 6v6. It's like, okay, who cares? We don't want matches to last an hour, you know? Alright, is this a good spot for my webcam? It definitely is not. Let's see if I can find a better spot for this webcam. There. That way you can see the info. Let's reduce my chat. Look, it's baby's first Poekmon game. People are also apparently still really mad that the animations are still not as good as Poekmon Stadium on N64. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate the 128 months. So they're gonna tell me what's weak, what's effective. We know all this stuff. Thank God. That's my kind of Pokemon game, telling me what's super effective. Thank goodness. The rendering that they use on the Pokemon is like not terrible in terms of the shadows and stuff. Do they tell you when you're sending in something with like good type? No, it doesn't. You just gotta remember. This would have been my game of the year if they were like showing me what moves would be effective against Blastoise as I switch it in. I guess that's a little too hand-holdy though. Yeah, so switch to. Oh, is Bullet Seed gonna do something? The game is free, yeah. I'm testing it free first. Because I'm curious to see how they handle everything if you don't give it a penny. I'm sure it eventually gets kind of hard with like storage and everything. Sadly, though, this game only has like 168 Pokemon or something, and there's not many from the original 151. Wait, extremely effective? Is extremely effective times 4 damage? Is that how they word it? Guess that's a new thing new Pokemon games do. Hello, Everyday Ninja. We'll kind of just speed through this. I don't think there's any story after this. I mean, I could be wrong, but you literally just queue nonstop for online battles, so. I'll just be happy if I can win battles. Because I'm so bad at, like, remembering types and resistances and counters and all that stuff. Be a miracle. Especially if my Pokemon are going to be a little under-leveled at first. Anybody know how long it takes before they start letting me, like, play online? Should I just skip this stuff, or is it pretty short? Oh, wait, I think this is the introduction to... Oh, wait, we should watch this, actually. Yeah, this is the introduction to how you get Pokemon for free. Like, how you recruit Pokemon. Nice. Have you been enjoying it, James? The only game you need Fizoom? Sonic 06. Also, Deadly Premonition. Was Deadly Premonition? No, you can play Deadly Premonition on Series X. I don't know, it's hard for me to remember what games you can't even play on Series X since so many of them work on there. I love how they show all the original 151, and then I go to recruit, and they're probably going to be giving me, like, the most ridiculously obnoxious new-gen Pokemon. Oh, okay. So you can't reload to get different Pokemon. That's kind of lame, unfortunately. Should have kept it like a real gacha. We got to reload for 20 hours. Alright, so I do know that the Pokemon you choose here determines the other Pokemon that you get for free. I think. Yeah, the one you choose here does determine it. Honestly, I feel like going with Palafin. Oh wait, it's evolution. No. Oh, Zero form. Okay, so we don't get that terrible looking evolution of it, right? The like Macho Dolphin. Or is that a different Pokemon? So you're not really so much picking the Pokemon here. You're like when you pick one of these, it gives you a whole lineup of Pokemon. Can I see the ability? Oh god. Oh, that thing looks obnoxious. Do I want the Palafin? Probably not. I feel like so many people probably choose Snorlax, though. I'm sure most people are importing Pokemon, yeah. Most of the cringy emo kids are definitely picking Charizard. So we know we can't pick that. Also probably a lot of Tyranitar people. I feel like picking... This is probably like the least picked one right here. Right? He's got to be one of the lesser of the crowd favorites. Either that or we go with Altaria. Or Snorlax just because it's a 151 original that isn't quite as edgy as Charizard. No, I haven't heard about a resolution issue. It looks fine to me right now. Let me just remind myself what that stupid dolphin looks like when he evolves. I think it looks obnoxious. What do they call it? Hero form? I think we take it. I feel like that's going to be one of the lesser picks. Yeah, we'll go Palafin. Plus, he's cute in this form. I don't remember what Pokemon you get when you pick this. We'll find out. Watch, I just recruited, like, the most meta Pokemon out of that whole thing. Because you want to catch people off guard. If you pick Snorlax or Charizard, everybody probably picks those. People could probably very easily remember what other Pokemon are probably going to be on your team based on what they give you here in the lower ranks. Yeah, so I want to be switching him out. So okay. That's actually not a bad team. I'm happy with Beedrill. Gengar. Aggron, whatever his name is. So those are the ones they give me because I chose Palafin. I think one of the other teams also gets Gengar. I'm gonna try and make like a really weird Lobby, like no one's using Beedrill, right? There's no way, right? So I'm definitely gonna keep Beedrill. I want to be able to defeat people that are using like Mega Evolutions with the most basic Pokemon. Yeah, look, they're throwing me in the ranked battles already. That was quick. They don't even throw you into a casual match first. It's pretty strong, but the ability requires you to send them in first and swap them out. Okay. So essentially, should I always put the Palafin out first? But then my opponent may anticipate that, and they'll probably put their like electric Pokemon out first or something. So that's something I gotta... The mind games. So apparently when I have to redock to get the Switch 2 to 4K resolution. I'm gonna be honest, it looks kind of alright right now. I don't know how that would interact with me streaming. So, like, what would I have to do? Take the Switch off the dock and just, like, lay it back in there and then it fixes it? I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever done that while I've been streaming before. Hello, Robert. It shouldn't... I mean, I'll take your word for it. I mean, I'll see what happens. Hopefully this doesn't screw anything up. So take it off and then put it back in. Hopefully it reconnects with my... Yeah, I don't really see too much of a difference, but I'll take your word for it that it fixed it. Actually, on your end, you won't see it in 4K. It's more on my end. Because I'm not, not streaming in 4K. I don't think anybody on Twitch is able to do that. Alright, so this is the real person we're going up against, I would assume. I'm gonna put Palafin out first. He's got a Pikachu though, but that's okay. I could swap out the Palafin, right? So we'll do Palafin, Beedrill because he's got 2 water Pokemon. What is Beedrill considered now these days? Is he grass bug or what? And yeah, we'll throw out Aggron. Bug flying. Oh, bug flying. Hold on. Super effective against grass, psychic, and dark. Well, that's probably not a very good choice then. We'll just throw this guy out. It's my twin. What the hell battle music is this from? Alright, so we're gonna put out Agron. Since he's apparently gonna do super effective damage with rock. I think the Pokemon models actually look pretty decent with their shadow work. There we go. Off to be a Pokemon master already. Azumarill is just pure water, right? We gotta switch out. Water Fairy. Fairy. Weak to poison and steel. This guy's gonna hate me. So what does my transformation actually do? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Let's just go with this. He probably won't be able to do effective damage to me either. That's decent for not very effective. I'll take it. He'll have to switch out before me. Thank you. Oh boy. Well, I mean, that's his last Pokemon. I'm gonna try and get a hit in regardless. See what we can do. Or just kill him. That kid just uninstalled the game. Yeah, I don't know what happens if somebody leaves. You probably did get disconnected and get the win. I'd imagine if they disconnect, you just get the win. I don't think they'd replace them. I don't think there's bots in this. I mean, there's a chance that maybe the first battle was a bot. I don't know. You'd have to let me know when you fought in this if you went up against someone called Alex. If not, then it's not a bot. Well, the easiest way to know if it was a bot is the other people that have played this, if they remember with the name of the character that they fought. Man, they should have put her ass behind the counter. Get that freaking tired-looking granddaughter out from behind the counter. Am I supposed to know? Like, the girl on the left looks familiar. This guy don't look familiar. Are these characters from, like, previous games or something? I don't know my Pokemon characters. I'm just gonna speed through this. I don't think anybody cares about the story in Pokemon Champions. She looks like she just, like, got out of a match of Splatoon or something. I could just press the skip button, but I'm just like, I just want to see the general flow of how the beginning of this is. Just in case there's something cool. VP points, I forget what those are for. Training, probably. Alright, here we go. Let's see what they let me do as free to play for recruiting. Every 22 hours, you'll be able to meet a new lineup of Pokemon. See, that's the only problem with being free to play. It's like, oh my god, once a day? Alright, here we go. Get your gotchas ready. Time to gamble. You can get shiny Pokemon, by the way. It'll, like, sparkle. Alright, so what do I choose one Pokemon? Is that how this works? What would be the most troll pick? Stunfisk? This thing? I also don't want to have a team that's, like, not possible to even win a game. This guy looks pretty cool, actually. What is he, just a big tanky fish? Shadow Ball and Substitute? Swift Swim? Interesting. What's a Pokemon that, like, nobody in their right mind would ever put on their team? This thing? Now, if I can make a Sandstorm... I hate Rotom. I just can't stand that Pokemon. I don't even think I'd pick that by default. Defense, special attack, electric ground. I feel like a lot of people would probably pick this thing. Each Pokemon has other abilities you can choose from too. Which Pokemon do you guys want me to see me put on my team? Honestly, if I were going based on looks, I'd pick this thing. Water Ghost is such a cool typing. Hello, Matthew. But if we're going for the memes... we'd go with this. But its ability... I mean, I could change its ability, but currently its ability would be almost useless. Hawlucha. Is he actually good, though? This move's powers double if the user is poisoned, badly poisoned, burned, or paralyzed. Although this move is a physical move, the damage it deals does not have when the user is burned. That's a lot to remember. I'm not sure what that is. There's some pretty complex moves with this thing. Hello, area. It's like I really don't want to... For those of you that have been playing this, are many people using this thing on their team? It's a pretty good move list. Very, very tanky. But special defense is not that great. You've seen people using the male form. Oh, does the male form actually look different? Normally the male version. Oh, so what is the difference with the male and the female version? It's a physical attacker. The female is a special attacker. Interesting, interesting. You know what? I think we take this. Just because I think it looks cool. And Water Ghost and the moveset is actually kind of neat. So I choose you. Basculesian. Hopefully I said that right. How do I pick you? Do I permanent recruit it? Okay, if I trial recruit it, can I, like, permanently recruit it after if I choose to at 2,500 points? Anybody know? You can do it later. Alright, we'll trial recruit it. We'll go again. It's time to gotcha. I just want a different team than the default, you know? I don't want to use all those default Pokemon. Well, I already got Aggron, so I don't really need another rock Pokemon. Though I could swap them out. So this thing is like tons of poison moves. Aegislash is great. I do like Aegislash. But I also don't want a team that's like the typical meta team, you know? So if this is a typical meta Pokemon that a ton of people use, I'm not sure I'd want it. I want a fun team. Aegislash doesn't use too much. And then Nintendotalk is like, yeah, you see him a lot. What about Vivillon? Vivillon. Hello, Samuel. Another substitute. It's very high special attacker. Wait, which one are you saying is power crept? The Aegislash? You haven't seen Roserade your whole time playing? Wow, very high special defense. Grass, poison. Did I have the atomic purple Game Boy Color? Yep. Still have it. Sleep powder. Spike status, I'm not sure what that would do. Ooh. I like that. That sounds really trolly. Do we go with Roserade? That just feels like something different. I think we go with Roserade. The poison could really come in clutch. And you know no one's picking Roserade over all those other Pokemon they gave me the options for. Alright, let's do one more. Spikes is a setup move so that when your enemy switches out Pokemon, the new one takes chip damage. Okay, I like that. Man, we got some goofy looking Pokemon here. Bug water. Yeah, definitely not picking you. Watchhog? Please tell me this thing is like something nobody ever picks. This just looks like no one's picking this thing. Sets. Baton Pass? Wait, hold on. This might be good with Palafin. The user switches out of battle to be replaced by another party Pokemon. If the user had any stat changes of substitute or other in such effects, they will be passed on to the Pokemon switching in. This could be a good pairing with Palafin. It's either that or this thing. Oh no, wasn't Sandstorm one of the things for that Stunfisk? Oh well, we can't do that now. That seems like a fun Pokemon. User's HP is destroyed by half the damage dealt by this move. Leech life. Water type moves do not work on the Pokemon, instead they restore its HP. I think the obvious choice here is the Watchog. No one will see it coming. Even though, what's the point of him having such high attack with Super Fang? It always does the same damage. Dig and Ice Punch. Would I be really dumb to take this thing? Like, is this thing really gonna be terrible? I wish I could see what other moves he can learn. Swap out the Super Fang if needed. I could always get rid of one of the other moves too. I think we make a fun team. He'll get one shot. We'll wait, we'll see. Alright, one more. This was one of my shiny Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet, but I didn't keep him on the team. Hell no. One of the dumbest looking Pokemon I've ever seen. I don't have any fire Pokemon. This one's a little... This one's a little hard to pick. I'm not sure. Kind of forget all the types I have. So what one here would be sort of like low tier, not often seen? Besides this thing. It's not even a Pokemon in my eyes. Conkeldurr. Very high attack, very high defense. The Owl. The Jolteon can go well with the Basculegion. Why is that? Why are all the Pokemon I'm getting learning substitute? If there are other Pokemon in the target's party that can switch into battle, the target is forced to switch out of battle and is replaced by one of the Pokemon at random. Oh, okay. Man, they make these moves sound so complex. I've never, like, actually read these in modern Pokemon games. They're pretty simple, though. Yeah, Jolteon's mainstream. Alright, let's see what this stupid thing can do. Oh, thank you, Johnny. No problem. Thank you for the lurk subs. Hope you've been well. Appreciate it as always. 97 months. Halves the damage this Pokemon takes from physical moves. That's actually not bad. So this thing is all about damaging itself. It doesn't have very high defense to like go with Fur Coat. But it's just another normal Pokemon. I don't think I can add another normal. Boost the power of his punching moves by 20%. Uses HP that is stored by half the damage dealt. Ooh. It's pretty good. The heavier the target, the greater this move's power. Oh, you know everybody's gonna be using those freaking giant-ass legendary Pokemon. This might actually be really good. I need a rain team. What Pokemon did I take that new rain again? The fish? But all that does is just increase the fish's speed. It's not like... It's not a big deal. His moveset actually sounds really good. Look at his attack stat. Rain also boosts the damage of water moves. So right now it would be the fish, Palafin, and then Feraligatr? Is Feraligatr a meta Pokemon though? I just don't want like meta. Boost the power of the Pokemon water type moves by 50% when its HP drops 1/3. But do I have a Pokemon that actually makes it rain? Right now it's just I have an ability that benefits from rain. How would I make it rain? Hello, Emberg. You can check usage rates of Pokemon in this game? Oh, wow. That's actually a cool feature. So if I wanted to make a rain team, how would I like go about getting something that gives rain status? Pelipper or Politoed? What would you guys want to see me do? Use a rain team of like 3 water Pokemon? Or 4 water Pokemon? I feel like that would be super troll. Or would you rather a diversified team? The problem is I'd have to get lucky and I'd have to get rain Pokemon. So who knows? It could be forever until I see a rain Pokemon. All the weather types are pretty meta. But do you typically see rain teams? You can run Rain Dance. Having a team of mostly water Pokemon, though, would simplify the type weaknesses I have to keep track of. So how many Pokemon in this game would I be able to, like, get water, rain effect on if I were to roll again and hopefully get one? Pick Relegator for the Mega and team composition. So you see a lot of rain. Sunny Day Charizard, Sandstorm Tyranitar. But I don't want to make a team that's like a meta. Like if rain is one of the most popular things you see, I don't think I'd want to do that. I want to take people off guard. So is that going to be a good thing that I have a physical and a special water then? Covering bases. Sand and sun are most common. So this would be a really good counter to fire then. Snow is probably the least popular. Alright, if I weren't to pick for Alligator, I'd pick Conkeldurr. Because his moveset actually seems really good. In the sun, water moves are cut in half. Oh, really? So I'd get hard countered by that then. You know what? Yeah, because I don't... If I had something right away where I can... Because don't forget, my VP is very limited, right? So, like, I don't know how much VP it would cost to teach a rain move. It's gonna suck constantly getting swept by Thunder, Starmies, or Gengars. Thunder Starmies? That sounds like a nightmare. We're gonna take the Conkeldurr. Okay, so my first match wasn't against a bot. That's good to know. Alright, what do you guys think I should do? Should I roll one more time, or should I save these points to, like, teach different moves? But don't forget, in order for me to teach moves, I have to permanently own these Pokemon, which would cost 2,500 VP. So technically, if I roll one more time, I can't teach different moves. I think we go for the roll. Hey, thanks, Trick Me. Appreciate that reset. Alright, let's see what wonderful Pokemon we have now. The hell is that thing? I should have just made a team of all the monkeys. Oh man, it's not the OG Taurus. Alright, who we feeling? We got another chance at the Stunfisk. And he's Steel Ground. Just saying. Doesn't sound very good. That guy had Rain Dance. This guy? Oh, no. Yeah, but people were telling me to be careful with the water team. But then again, if I were to put this thing on my team, nobody would expect this thing to, like, be the Rain Dancer, you know? They'd be like, oh, it must just be a new player. He ain't gonna set up Rain. And then you lead with this guy. Surf, Rock Team, Crunch. Summon Rain for 5 turns. But you're saying if I use Rain Dance, it makes Oh no, wait, if they use sun whatever, it'll make water do less damage. Wait, boost the power of the Pokemon's water type moves by 50% when its HP drops to 1/3. Oh, okay. Meowscarda might be my best bet. I don't want to use that thing. I just hate it by default. Sun weakens water, but if you rain dance, it replaces the sun. So we're gonna use the giant fish, the Feraligatr, or the Palafin, and Simipour. We could do Simipour, Palafin, and the fish. Otherwise, this lineup is pretty not exciting. Is there a Pokemon here, though, that would take people off guard? Like Mr. Rhyme? I feel like that's something you probably don't see, right? That seems really bad. This just looks like a troll pick. Like, who the hell is picking this? Base Psychic. This could take people off guard, though. A lot of people may not know what Freeze Dry does. Right? They may not read it. He's kind of a tank, too. I don't know, you want me to go with Mr. Rhyme? Honestly, I would laugh my ass off winning a match with this thing. He just looks so silly. But it's looking to boost stats with that, but I don't have anything that boosts stats. So this is going to be a useless move, pretty much. Yeah, so it's just going to be an ice Pokemon, pretty much. Third power is... I don't think I'm going to be able to boost his power right now. Alright, we'll take Mr. Rhyme, because I feel like no one's using him, right? Meowscarda had a good moveset. Yeah, I know you really want me to pick Meowscarda. So are the moves that they learn, like, also random when you, like, get to see them? Yeah, I'm too lazy to get involved with Pokemon Home, honestly. I would do 100% recruitment through this game. I'm just too lazy for Pokemon Home. They have different moves and stat layouts. Mr. Rhyme it is. Alright, now we gotta win some matches so I can get VP. How do you get Pokemon? Just like I did right there. You go to recruit Pokemon, they show you a random lineup, and then you can either rent them or permanently recruit them. Alright. Mailbox? Oh, maybe they gave me VP. Like any good gacha game would. Oh, that's why everybody's using Dragonite. What is that ticket? Quick coupon? What is that? Alright, how do I change my Pokemon on my team? What is a quick coupon? Oh, another 2000 VP. Let's get our gacha butts back in there. Quick coupons let you recruit before the reset. Oh, when is the reset? Oh, June 16th. Oh. Oh, that's convenient. Damn, I wish I would have grabbed those first. Then I would have had VP to change moves. How hard is it to get a shiny Pokemon? I don't think I've ever seen this Pokemon in my life. Please tell me that these things are never used. The most OP Pokemon. Yeah, I don't want the Pokemon everybody else is using. That's boring. Mouse hold is used. Alright, what about this thing? Or this... phony form? That again? Oh wait, hold on. When the Pokemon takes damage from a physical move, its defense stat is lowered by 1 stage. But its speed is boosted by 2 stages. So that would boost this twice. That could be really good. That sounds like a pretty cool combo. I'd have to take a physical attack though. He's got pretty high special defense. And then I could also... hold on. Boost? Whoa, okay, so every time I Calm Mind, it would combo with Stored Power. This actually seems like a really fun... Antique form is the rare of the 2 forms. Please tell me that this is not like a meta Pokemon, because this sounds really fun. Plus, it's one of the more obnoxious looking Pokemon. It's not a meta Pokemon. Alright, we're definitely picking this thing. Plus, the random ability and moves they gave me were actually really good. Have any of you gotten a shiny yet? Oh my god, a shiny! What? Was it a shiny? Oh no, it's just one of the... It could be one of the things like a... It doesn't mean it's shiny, right? That can mean something else, I don't remember what. I don't know what that means. It glowed though. So what the hell? What was shining? Is that a keyring? Yes. The metal dragon is what everyone uses in rain. I don't want a meta team though, you know? That's just boring. Orangor? Oh, this thing. Electroshot? Man, let me tell you, beating somebody with Mr. Rhyme, this thing, and then the teacup, that would make my night. The hell are the abilities on this thing? After attacking, the user takes damage equal to half of its max HP. That is quite a bit of damage. But also really powerful. The user's HP is restored by 3/4 of the damage dealt. Ooh. So we got the Wombo combo. Calculates the user's attack stat. Interesting. That's not going to confuse the hell out of me. The user gains the ceiling off status. I'm not sure what that is. Increases the priority of the Pokemon's status moves by 1 stage. So that wouldn't really do anything for me, right? The doubles, yeah. I forgot about that. Can I check the third one, this thing? Oh, I need Garbodor. Oh, I forgot about it. He's in this. Please tell me Garbodor is not meta. He's one of my favorite new Pokemon. Do I just keep re-rolling until I get Garbodor? Alright, so what's the consensus here? Wow, that's a lot of status. Do this and get its Megastone. Scavellian. Is this really a goofy Pokemon, though? Like, is this something that no one would ever pick? How could you not pick the keys, though, even though its moveset kind of sucks? The battles happen when we're no longer addicted to the gacha. Yeah, but it knows Sunny Day. That's not going to do anything for me right now. Substitute again? Can we please stop with Substitute? Yeah, but I don't think anybody's using Klefki in a competitive team, alright? So essentially I'd have to Sunny Day into Flamethrower. Grass Fire is coverage I need. He doesn't know a grass move yet, though. I'm not sure what Ingrained is. Alright, so you guys want me to pick Scavellian over the keys? I won't lie, the keys... its ability is just like, I'd have to change it. Doesn't do anything. You would remove Sunny Day. Just need to change the keys moves. Listen to his little rattle, come on. No, we're picking the keys. You can't convince me otherwise. When that thing defeats Charizard, it'll be worth it. Come on, Garbodor. We never figured out what the shine did. What was the shine? Why did something glow? Oh, there he is. There's the goat. Totally going on the team. Literal garbage. You ask and you shall receive. Kangaskhan would have been fun. Gunk Shot. Wait a minute. How does... So, one of my other Pokemon poisons, like, a lot if it gets hit. Can you attack with this, and if it poisons it again, does that make it, like, the more effective poison? I don't know how, like, new Pokemon works with that stuff. I know they mentioned, like, more effective poison. It doesn't? Okay. Seed Bomb. Toxic Spikes. Oh my god, I can make a poison team and just annoy the hell out of my opponent. The user faints upon using this. It knows Explosion. What's its attack stat? Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. They won't expect explosion. Weak armor. When the Pokemon takes damage from a physical move, its defense stat is lowered by 1 stage, but its speed stat is boosted 2 stages. Alright, well, we definitely take Garbodor. Permanent recruitment. Might as well just use the rest of these Teka trait. The hell? Arbok. Well, we don't need Arbok now. Not a very exciting lineup. We don't want a Psychic because we already got Mr. Rhyme, right? Well... the Kroll is good. This thing. Barfagaf. Is this a potential meta pick, though? It's another Psychic, though. Basically, all I care about is that I'm not picking a Pokemon that, like, you're gonna see a ton on other people's teams. As long as it doesn't fill that criteria, I'm okay with picking it. Yeah, I don't want a meta Pokemon. Getting someone with Intimidate is extremely handy. Is Crocodile a meta Pokemon, though? Like, is this something you would see a lot? Aerial Ace? Really? Why would he know Aerial Ace? I always assumed that was, like, flying. Okay. Smooth's power is doubled if the user is poisoned, badly burned, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we know that. To counter... You have not seen one Crocodile? Okay. So we'll lean towards him then. It's pretty good. Alright, I'll take him just because you guys are recommending it because of Intimidate. Alright, this is the last one. Apparently meant there was one in the lineup with either a special title or marking. Oh, okay. Guess we couldn't fit. Oh, man, we got the Orthworm. Tell me he's not used. Oh, look. The other one. Unremarkable form? Was that the meta Pokemon? That's the meta T Pokemon, okay. I should have made an all-dog team. What is that cry? I've never heard that before. So you're saying this thing would be good with Crocodile? Why is that? The more the user outweighs the target. Oh wow. That might be fun. The more greater this move's power. The target has the minimized status of whose power is doubled. Fully restores user's HP and cures any status conditions. The user falls asleep for 2 turns. Double Edge. Gives the opponent's side stealth rock status. Makes it immune to ground moves. Oh, for putting it on my team. It restores its HP. Now that might be a pretty cool combo no one would see coming. That's a good, like, send them out in the beginning team. I think we just take that. As much as I would love to take this thing. Alright, we take him. Alright, now how do I change my lineup? Yeah, they won't see that coming. They won't know that's an ability. Go to the box. Okay. Alright. So we get rid of Gengar. That. We definitely want this guy. First slot. Garbodor. I just want to get rid of all the starter Pokemon. Mr. Rhyme. Alright, what do you... Okay. So we're going to get rid of Aggron, Sylveon, and Hydreigon. What... Of the Pokemon that I just recruited, the keys... Poltegeist... Poltegeist... Roserade, Watchog... Conkeldurr... Anything else that you think would combo? With the Crocodile and Earthworm? Or, like, good coverage? Clefcan for Sylveon. Mr. Rhyme for the Garchomp spam. I forget, why is he good against that again? Let's check the moves. Oh, but just because of the type, right? And a lot of people are probably going to be using Dragonite because it was free. Because don't forget, I'm in the beginner league, so there's going to be a lot of edgy teenagers using Dragonite. Mr. Rhyme, okay. Put him in for, I guess, him. Alright. So for the last slot, getting rid of Aggron, who are we putting in? Bascu. Are we sure that that's the one we want to put in? Its ability is pretty useless. Basket to kill the fire types. That is true. There's going to be a lot of Charizards. And so, yeah, he'll get the benefit from Rain. Okay, I'll put it in. Alright, I'm definitely going to need your guys' help, though, for, like... I'm always going to pick Crocodile and Earthworm as my first two Pokemon. But then from there, so I have to pick 4 Pokemon. Based on the Pokemon that they have is how it works. So I'm always going to pick these two for that combo in the beginning, because that seems really powerful. And then from there, I'll need your advice for who to pick here. Because I'm really not good with quickly figuring out counters and type weaknesses and all that stuff. I have to change Klefki's moves to make it good. That is right. That is right. It's not permanently recruited either, so I gotta win a few battles before I can use this thing. So let's put in, do we put in the Watchog for the memes? Yeah, I gotta do items too. Should I put in this thing or Watchhog? Watchhog or Kunkelder? Use the teacup. That's right, that was a pretty cool combo. We'll put in Poltergeist. Alright, now items. Is this a good item? How do I change? Held items. Quick Claw. What is his ability again? God, there's so much to manage. Doubles the Pokemon's evasiveness is confused. Yeah, I'm not gonna be good with this. Let's make sure we got a good one on him first. Oh, there's multiple tabs. Okay. We got like the one that's all of them, right? Oh no, wait, there's actually way more. Huh, pretty much, yeah, it's just like the new competitive Pokemon game. Give Focus Sash to... What should I give to Crocodile? Focus Band to the worm? You don't think leftovers? Because he heals so much HP. If the holder has full HP and takes damage from a move that would knock it out in one hit. This thing ain't getting knocked out in one hit though, is it? It's gonna survive a lot, I feel. It's got a lot of HP. Focus Band. If the holder takes damage from a move that would knock it out, there's a 10% chance the holder will endure 1 HP. I'm feeling like we give it leftovers to make it, like, extra tanky. And you said Lum is good for Crook. Okay. So it already has it, right? Here's any status condition disappears for the duration after use. Alright, next is the fish. You'd citrus berry the teacup. Stirs support to the holder's Mechatchu and the holder's HP drops to half or less. Disappears for the duration. Garbodor. Take the white herb from Garbodor and give it to Basculeon. Weak armor. Restores the holder's stats to their usual value when they are lowered, disappears. Oh, right, because it would restore from the stat lowering that it had, right? Or something. Congrats on the shiny. You can go physical fish with last respect and choice scarf. This fish that I have is like the special attack version. It's the female version. It's not the male version. Alright, what are we putting on Garbodor? Focus Sash on the teacup. Glad I got you guys here for this, because boy, this would not be easy to do. Why is it very finicky? Garbodor's moves. Darn it! Oh my god, the menuing here is... I don't like the menuing. No, back out. Gunk Shot, Seed Bomb, Toxic Spikes, Explosion, Weak Armor. Wait, does Explosion count for, like, not being one-hit KO? I'm assuming that's from the opponent only. Citrus the Garbodor. I'm totally not going to remember what items are about to do what in these battles, by the way. Alright, and then Mr. Rhyme, are we just alright with Quick Claw? Alright. So are we good with this then? How it looks right now? Are there any major changes that you think I should do? Or is this okay? Yeah, no, but it's like I'm gonna forget. Like, oh, he can heal. I'm totally gonna forget that stuff. Alright. Explosion might hit my partner. All Pokemon. So that means I'd have to have one of the sashes. So I'd have to have Garbodor out with Poltergeist or someone else with like a sash, right? Oh, it's immune. The T is immune. So maybe I should take this off the T. Just so I have another Pokemon that can survive Explosion. T is immune to normal attacks. Well, I want to do Team right now because of that Crocodile Earthworm combo. Just seems so crazy for now. Alright, so we'll just keep everything as is then. Maybe I just won't use Explosion if I have a teammate. I'll just save that in case Garbodor's the last one alive. It's alright, we got this. This is a meta team. We'll be fine. Alright, let's go. 2 hours later. We're gonna go right in the ranks. We ain't wasting no time. We're already a Pokemon master. Yeah. Double battle. Oh yeah, music, most important part. Oh, randomize. I like that. We'll keep it random. We'll never know what we're getting. Is training fight against people or is it against AI? This person is so confused right now. Alright, no matter what we choose, this is the starting combo. I don't care about weaknesses and resistances. Alright, what are the other two I should pick? I cannot quickly process types this quickly. Oh, you can't see their team. Dude. That's the best I can do. They got Palafin, Gengar, Aggron, Beedrill, Sylveon. It's the starter team that I had. Garbodor and T. Oh, I gotta remember to... I put my camera back on. Well, I won't be able to hit the Beedrill Earthquake. I like it. It looks good. Oh, Beedrill can be hit. I can't believe they don't give him, like, Levitate or Flying Attribute. Oh my god. This is the team, boy. This is I just made a meta team. Well, that's actually a really cool looking move. What the hell are people talking about? Some of the moves in this are awesome looking. And it's a Japanese player. That feels extra good. Because you know how they are with these games, boy. Yeah, your taunt ain't doing nothing. What? Oh, they're both levitating? Oh my god. Oh, I still hit Elephant. I use Double Edge because he gets HP back anyway. I guess Aerial Ace. I'm just gonna keep double edging. I actually really love this starting team. Their moves synergize so well. And he's got rest if I really needed to get HP. In Pokeball tier, if you lose a game against a person, you will get a bot. Great Ball, it's after 2 losses. Ultra and Up has no more bots. Okay, good to know. Alright, we won our first doubles. I think his name was Keshi or something. 300 VP. It's not terrible. This is a tutorial mission that gives 10k VP. Alright, that's good to know. I just don't feel like doing AI tutorial battles right now. I just want to jump into this. Yeah, we're going to be going up against a lot of people using the starting teams. Understandable. Would it be better to maybe pick Mr. Rhyme? Because aren't there like 2 dragons on the other team? Or 1 dragon? Undefeated, yes. We'll pick Rhyme. One dragon type, okay. I love the random battle music. Keeps it exciting. The only problem is we can't hit him at Earthquake. What does this do again? I can't remember what Facade does. Can't see their team well. I gotta find a better spot for my webcam. I'm gonna keep an eye on the battle here and see if there's a good spot to put my webcam. Let's move it. How's that? That might be a better spot for it. I don't think it will be blocked by anything. Alright, that's the one that went and burned Poison or Paralyze. Alright, remind me if any of those happen, because I'm gonna forget. What is Taunt actually doing to me? I guess it's forcing me to attack that if I chose a different target. So brutal. Yeah, it's pretty much like online Pokemon Stadium. Play against real people. Can't use status moves. Oh, okay. Man, I feel bad for these people, boy. This Earthquake is putting in work. This is such a tanky opening team. And the Earthquake is freaking healing Orthworm. This is unreal, this combo. The fact that Earthquake is healing Orthworm is just so brutal for them. And he's got leftovers. Like, that is the unkillable worm. Oh wait, we don't want to do that. Nope, back. Should I put like a win counter? Should I put a win loss on the screen? I'm totally gonna forget to update it. I mean, technically, I beat that person, but I'm not gonna count that first battle. We're just gonna count these ranked matches, even though that was a ranked match. Can I count that first ranked match? That was a singles game. You know what? We're gonna count it because that was a real person. Maybe I should stat my Earthworm into pure HP defense. Can I do that right now? Do I have enough? Do I have enough stuff to do that? So I have to recruit it. I have to keep winning games in order to recruit it. Or I could do that too. Can I just pick the one tutorial battle that gives me 10,000, or would I have to sit here for 2 hours doing tutorial battles first? So he's already got... Alright, so he has attack up, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Speed down. Oh, maybe... Hold on, they might have gave me... Oh, we got 500 VP here. Okay. 3 ranked battles without any of my team fainting. Alright, so where are the tutorials so I can get the VP real quick? Train. Battle tutorials. Oh. Oh, they let me do this one right away, okay. I want to make Crocodile and Orthworm the most, like, brutal combo. I believe in that combo. Still a good spot for the webcam, right? Just make that win-loss a little smaller. They give you 10,000 just for that. Generous. These other ones, probably not necessary. I just really needed the VP right now. I could do those other ones later. Hey, what's up, Chauncey? Honestly, it's been a lot of fun so far, especially... I mean, I got chat helping me, but it seems very approachable for, like, a casual, competitive Pokemon game. What was I about to do? Train. Alright, let's turn Orthworm and Crocodile into, like, an unstoppable force. Permanent recruit him, for sure. I think I might be the only person on Earth that has just permanently recruited Orthworm. Unless people are, like, 100%ing the Pokédex right now. Alright, so what are we doing here? Don't forget, he's got Double Edge, which, you know, hey, that could be pretty good. Put it in defense instead. So, I should put it into normal defense, right? Instead of special defense, since he already specializes in that. What do you think I should do? What... When it comes to the meta Pokemon right now, am I going to be seeing more special attacks or physical? My Crocodile does Intimidate. Oh, so in other words, if I boost regular defense, he'll be like unkillable practically. So you're saying special defense then, maybe? To cover my bases? That's a good point. Either make him even more unkillable or cover my bases against special defense. Creeper Dude is saying the nature's fine. I don't disagree because right now it's helping my Double Edge actually put in some work. Right, because I don't want him to be sitting there doing no damage. Yeah, I agree, Poverty. So, we're gonna change his moves then, maybe. So I think we keep Double Edge for his attack stat, because he heals, right? So like Double Edge is really negated. I'm thinking we get rid of Stealth Rock. You keep it or change it to Sassy. So special defense up, speed down. Realistically, how many points of special defense would this give me? Like 5 or 10 or something? I can see right now just by picking it. So I have to hit confirm. Oh, I see. So it would go up by like 7. Attack. I would lose quite a bit of attack though. Like 13 attack or whatever it was. I don't know, I think... I think we keep the attack. Alright, let's get rid of Stealth Rock. So do I have to choose another rock move? Oh no, they give me everything. Alright, so what would be... What would go well with this combo? Hey, what's up, Pedrino? Thanks for the tier 3. 69 plus 46, 9.5. Pedrino getting super close to the 10 years. Thanks as always, Pedrino. I really appreciate it. That tier 3 is always super helpful. So we want something with physical. I should probably turn filters on, right? CR. Physical. Water is going to wreck my day, so maybe an electric move, if I can get one. Sadly, no electric. Unless we're dealing with special attack. Let's see. No. Curse and coil. Boost uses its attack and defense stat, as well as its accuracy by 1 stage. Well, I can't give it a different ability. I really want it to absorb Earthquake. I don't want to change its ability. Where's Curse? Alright, we'll take Coil. Alright. We're okay with Double Edge, right? And do I keep Rest and Heavy Slam? Is there anything else here that's like super obvious? You just retch for better coverage. I guess you're right, it probably isn't super necessary. That might be overkill. Wait a minute, what about Steel Beam? Because I could always heal back up. What if I get rid of Heavy Slam for Steel Beam? I keep forgetting that this is a weight move. Oh, right. Hold on. I gotta remember to filter. Has a 20% chance of making the target flinch. Yeah, I like that better, just because this is kind of situational. Alright, and then change rest for... body press. Body press? You mean body slam? Helping hand it? That would change its ability though, right? I really don't want to change. I love the earthquake heal. Hello, computer? It's a fighting move. Helping hand? Where? Wait, where are you seeing helping hand here? Oh, here it is. Boost the power of an ally's move by 50% during the turn this move is used. Hold on, so this would buff Earthquake by 50%? Oh my god. Man, that's kind of crazy. Is it always guaranteed to go first? Would it go before Crocodile? It has +5 priority. I think we take that. That's pretty. That's because that'll even help if they resist Earthquake. It'll just do more damage. All right, so we okay with Iron Head, Helping Hand, Double Edge Coil. Maybe we replace Double Edge, even though that is still pretty damn good. Like I got to use something. I got to have its high attack stat for a reason, right? You do body, but don't forget though. I have a ton of healing. Body press. But isn't my attack stat higher than my defense stat? Or would you just pick this for the coverage? Earthworm's defense is crazy. His defense is almost double his attack. It's 167. What if I give him a nature that boosts his defense instead, and then I take that move? What if I put all my EVs into defense? Hold on. What if we put the EVs into defense and take that move instead? We can see it tricky. You can't do HP defense EVs. Oh, I could do HP and defense EVs. How do you guys feel about that? That seems like a really unconventional kind of thing to do here. So we would do coil. That one move for defense attacking. We'd probably have to get rid of Iron Head in that case then, because we're not going to use physical attacks. Keep EVs, but take the moves because we have coil. Right, that boosts my defense. Makes Rock Slide not miss as much. Oh, man, that is pretty good. So, are we thinking instead of Double Edge, I take Rock Slide? And instead of Iron Head, I take the move that uses my defense instead, and I'll change the nature. Good for flyers, you're right. Where is it? Okay, so that. Keep this. Keep Iron Head. Okay, right for the stab. So maybe we get rid of Helping Hand for that move that uses my defense instead. Are we dead set on that move that uses my defense instead? We don't have to do body press right now. Experiment. Yeah, alright, let's keep this and see how it feels. And then we're going to keep the nature the same, right? Alright, let's try this. This is going to be a crazy combo. I'm going to get one shot of the next fight, probably. Alright, so now we also got to pair Crocodile, since this is going to always be our starting duo. We got a permanent recruit him. Alright, definitely keeping Earthquake. Aerial Ace for coverage. I don't like this Facade move at all. That's the first thing to go. So let's do filter physical. Dark type moves. Foul play. Throat chop. Crunch. Which could be pretty good. Lash out. Knock off. This could also be pretty good considering a lot of people are going to have items, right? He's using Intimidate. Brutal Swing. But we got Earthquake though, don't forget, so I don't... We're gonna probably use Earthquake mostly for the heal. Bite seems like a pretty safe move. Wait a minute, what about Power Trip with Helping Hand? But this is more of like a... You gotta like really play into this. How many times would Helping Hand boost his stats? Oh, it's not boosting your stats, okay. So what are we feeling for a dark move? Crunch. Alright, I'll take Crunch. Get rid of Counter. Alright, let's see what else we got here. It doesn't have to necessarily be dark. Crunch, Vert Chop, or Knockoff. I would assume that a lot of people in the beginning may not be holding a Megastone. I don't know, so maybe Knockoff is pretty good. Close Combat. Oh right, I forgot this is what it does. I'm not seeing Electric, though. Oh, Thunderfang. Would Thunderfang be okay? So... the heavier the target... I hate that one. What's gonna... so water is my biggest hurdle, right? Water and Pokemon that are floating, flying. I feel like Thunderfang would be the better one, though. And we're seeing a lot of Palafins, too. Kinda. And Gyarados. Or like in the starter teams. Alright, we'll take Thunderfang. So that'll be my coverage. Are we okay with Aerial Ace, or is that something I can get rid of too? Could also take the Grass move, even though that Grass move's kind of garbage. Wait a minute, Smackdown, if the target is off the ground, it gains the landed status. This move can hit a target that has Sky High status. Wait, I could use this to knock him down for Earthquake. That might be overkill, though. This would require a turn of setup. But it does do some damage. What are we thinking? Do I use this? You like Stone Edge when it can hit? You're right, if I have the Thunder move, why even bother knocking it down? My other Pokemon would have Smackdown. I don't think he can learn Smackdown, though. Right? Thunderfang, Shadow Claw. Rock Slide or Shadow Claw. Wait, didn't I taught Rock Slide to Orthworm though? Crunch basically does Shadow Job's Claw, that's true. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 years. Getting that new knob. Or rather, no, it maintains the 3-year one until 5 years. Rock Slide it is then. So we're gonna have double Rock Slide. Does that sound okay? That could be pretty crazy. Alright, so Earthquake. Rock Slide, Crunch, Thunderfang. Intimidate, Naughty. Is this okay? We keep it as is, like this, with the stats? Adamant would be better. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright. I feel like we should also do Garbodor. Because I feel like I'm gonna put him in a lot, right? I mean, who wouldn't? Alright, so let's look at what he can learn first. So what do we want him to specialize in? So obviously Poison for the stab. 120 is pretty darn good. 30% chance of poisoning. That feels pretty good to me. I think we leave that one for now. Seed Bomb, just 80 power grass. What's his HP? 155. Chance to poison target. This move has a 1-stage crit. And there's so many different poison moves you could do. There's so many poison moves, I don't know which is the best. Sludge Bomb 90, 100. Maybe I do want something that is more reliable. Maybe instead of Gunk Shot, Sludge Bomb. This here, Venoshock, because it's, you know, I'm probably going to land the poison at some point, maybe. Gunk Shot is his best. Okay. Haze. But wouldn't that get rid of all my stat boosts that I might be applying with Orthworm if I pair him with Garbodor? Oh, Venoshock is special. Right. Stomping Tantrum. Oh, wow. So I can pair that with something like Solar Beam, right? Oh no, wait, he would automatically use this the following turn, never mind. Getting a bit physical heavy now. I kind of like the idea of that, though. Like, using a move that misses. Or... does he learn a move where he won't act after using a move? Show Garbiter's stats, okay. 147 attack. 147 special defense. Yeah, but it's only a 20% chance to miss. I wouldn't rely on that. I kinda like the idea of having Explosion, though, I'm not gonna lie. That hits everybody, too. Yeah, the stats are boosted. Right. I think I keep Explosion for now, just for the fun of it. .75 base power is just decent too. You get rid of Toxic Spikes or Stomping Tantrum. So we're relying on the 20% for Gunk to miss. I guess we gotta get rid of this then. I want moves that have low accuracy then. I'm just looking at accuracy. That's special attack. Alright, let me get rid of special. Screech and Explosion. Where's Screech? Helping Hand explode? Oh my god. Curse Explosion. I like the idea of Explosion. So what do you guys think Curse is the best thing? Curse or Screech? That would lower defense twice. This would boost my attack and defense instead of lowering their defense. I'm not sure what would be better, honestly. Oh, do we really want to rely on that 20% chance to miss though on Stomping Tantrum? Seed Bomb is good to hit ground types. Well, I mean, we can pair it with something like Earthquake. First would make me stay around longer. What would you guys rather me use? Screech or Curse? Do you want me to lower the defense of my opponent by 2 stages, or boost my defense and attack instead? That is true. It does still do 75. Screech. So Gunk Shot, Screech, Stomping Tantrum for the coverage and explosion. Oh, we also got this. When the Pokemon takes damage from a physical move, its defense stat is lowered by 1 stage, but its speed stat, yeah, we don't want that. When the Pokemon deals damage with its moves, there's a 10% chance its target will flinch. Attackers that knock out the Pokemon with a contact move take... I think we want Stench, right? That just feels better. Aftermath? Flinching only matters if you're faster. Oh, okay. His speed is 95. So do you think I should keep weak armor? Because it's going to lower my defense. So I guess we'll take Aftermath. I'm not sure I want to be lowering my defense. Keep it for now and try it. Alright, we'll leave it because that's 500 VP. For my stat points. Is this okay? Special defense up and special attack down? Or do you want me to raise my attack? Because of explosion. Adamant. Alright, we'll train one more. Well, we did say Klefki is, like, unusable with its current moveset, right? I wouldn't be able to pair it really with Garbodor with Explosion, but I mean, do you want me to use Klefki? We can do Mr. Rhyme, Klefki, or Poltergeist. Even though the Poltergeist had that really pretty good moveset off the bat already. Special attacker. That is true. So, Klefki, Poltergeist, Mr. Rhyme, I mean, for all those dragons and stuff, I think we do Rhyme, right? Ghost won't die to explosion. That is true. This is a special attacker. Klefki has 7 leading early. Yeah, I'll always lead with the Worm and Crocodile. So we thinking Basculeon to pair. I'm basically looking for who to pair with Garbodor. And it does have water moves too. I think Teacup would be best. Alright, we'll pick the teacup because it already does have a pretty cool moveset. Even though it's about to use most of my VP. Are we sure about this? So this was the one where when I boost my stats, stored power increases. Because it hurts Psychic, which hurts Garbodor, and it won't get hurt by Explosion. Okay. We'll take it then. Alright, so... So this is good because it goes for stored power. So we're going to keep that. We're going to build around stored power. This move's power is increased by 20 for each stage that the user stats have been boosted. Because we have Calm Mind. And then we also have weak armor, so when I get hit, it also boosts my speed twice. So I guess we're looking to change potentially Shadow Ball and Will-O-Wisp. I'm not even sure if I'd have time to Calm Mind, no, that's the only problem. Keep Shadow Ball, okay. So maybe Will-O-Wisp. Take a quick look what we got here. Airing Hex with Poison, but Garbodor only has a 30% chance to apply his Poison. What if I give it self-destruct? Wouldn't that be something? Cause all Pokemon on the field eat their berries. Man, what a troll move that is. That would be so trolly. Oh right, it's gonna be a physical move, right? Let me filter. Lowers the user's defense and special defense by 1 and boosts its attack, special attack, and speed by 2 stages. That could be really good with stored power though, can it? That would boost stored power by six times, right? Wouldn't that give it 120 power? Because it's 20 damage per boost? Well, this is a cap. So, what are you thinking? Shell Smash? That seems pretty good with the combo I got. Yeah. This move power is increased by 20 for each stage that the user's stats have been boosted. That could be really good. Because because I also have Calm Mind. I may not even have time to Calm Mind. I think that might be a little redundant with Calm Mind. I think I either take Calm Mind or that other move. I think the other one's better. Right? Because this would boost only 40 damage. This would boost... Well, the other one would boost twice. This one would boost 6 times. So you're thinking maybe Curse Body instead of Weak Armor? Shell Smash and give it White Herb item, and the lowered stats get removed 1 time. So what do you think? Shell Smash with White Herb and keep Weak Armor, or switch to Curse Body? Curse Body, Shell Smash. Alright. Shadow Ball, Shell Smash, Stored Power. And then one more. Unless you think I should just do Calm Mind with it. Do you think that would be overkill? I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to buff it that much. Protect. So, like, what's an instance I would use this, right? What's a turn where I would use this instead of just, like, buffing myself? I'm not skillful enough to know when to use that. Do it all the time. But then I'd never be able to attack if I kept protecting. Right? It's a very competitive move, you'll learn. Okay. You could always have a Reflect or something for support. Let's see, Reflect. Oh. So Reflect would reflect back any special attacks? I don't remember how Reflect works. I'm not sure. Status conditions? So it's a 3rd instead for double battles. So what do you think would be better? Protect, Reflect, or Light Screen? What one would cover, like, my Garbodor and this thing? What does it lack more of? Defense. That's something Klefki would do. I'm not even sure what Trick Room does. I know a lot of people use that as like a meta move. Oh, thanks, Coolio. Thank you for hooking up Hiblex with the sub. Hiblex has been pretty helpful tonight. Appreciate it very much. Trick Room makes slower Pokemon go first. Would that actually be useful for my team, though? Alright, maybe we just put Protect on it. Since you guys are saying that's going to be good to keep it alive. Alright, so does this look good? Shadow Ball, Shell Smash, Protect. Working to boost up stored power. You guys will just have to let me know when to Protect. Oh, hold on. If a user had any stat changes, I would have a lot of stat changes on this Pokemon. With Shell Smash. That could be pretty good. If I had to swap out. I'll have to use it with a special attacker. Oh. Yeah, and this is about to be my only special attacker. But wait, no, but it boosts attack, though. It doesn't have to be special attack. Because look, Shell Smash increases attack 2 stages and speed. Baton Pass to Explosion. I think we do that. That sounds fun. Baton Smash, Shell Smash, Stored Power, Bomb, Shadow Ball coverage. We sure we want Curse Body still? Okay. Alright, Stat, Timid. We probably don't want that, right? We probably want Special Attack. Modest. Special defense is pretty decent. Or we want mild? Probably mild, because its defense is already kind of garbage. Timid is good. Really? So we outspeed? Okay. We'll keep it as is. I also won't be able to afford changing anything. This is going to use all my points. Alright, we got our team. Hopefully I'm able to just pick these 4 every time. Can finally get back in here. Remind me to update if I win or lose, too. If I forget. I think I'm just gonna take them. Like, I'm just too focused on that combo right now. Move White Herb. Alright, we'll have to remember it next time. They got their Dragonite. I probably should have taken the Mr. Rhyme. But I'm pretty dead set on this combo right now. Oh, they're so screwed. Uh-oh. Outsped me with fire. Okay. Would Helping Hand definitely would have went first, right? Alright. Just remember for next time. So probably Poltergeist. What do you guys think? Since it's Ghost. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to attack the Hydreigon with the Earthquake. So I'm thinking we gotta go Thunderfang. What's better, Thunderfang or, I guess, Crunch for the stab? Oh, wait. Oh, what? Not very effective. I guess we'll do this. Shell Smash. I don't know what I should do. Shadow Ball. Shell Smash. The dodge. %. Oh man. What? The sash, though. I actually like the fact that it survives at 1 HP so I can Baton Pass. Maybe that is the better combo instead of the white leaf thing. I don't know where I should put the trap. We're definitely going up against somebody that is not a complete newbie, that is for sure. Well, it would act first, probably, right? Shadow Ball to Aggron. What do we do here? Stomping Tantrum? No, it doesn't. It's not. Explosion? Don't stomp. Gunk Shot on Hydreigon? Ooh. Damn, that did way more than I thought it would. The teacup to outspeed? Oh, nice. Damn, what a comeback. The garbage team. Oh, +2 attack. That's right, from the Baton Pass. I'm liking that Baton Pass. I am liking Baton Pass. Oh shit, I forgot he still has a Dragonite. Now a Explosion. Okay. Stored power? I don't have any stat ups on Poltergeist anymore, right? Yeah, because I transferred it. The explosion win? Come on. Oh, no. Extreme speed. Garbage. It's like they saw it coming a mile away. Oh well. We would have had him if he didn't outspeed me. It is what it is. That was a good fight, though. We learn things, we learn things. I think if Earthquake can hit both targets, we always helping hand it to ensure the first KO. Okay. Sash on Kirk. Alright, I gotta remember to do that. What do we have on him right now? I think I like the sash on the teacup though, so that it can survive and baton pass out when it's about to die. I think that's the better play, no? Wait, is that thing gonna levitate? No. Anytime I see a floating Pokemon, I'm just like worried. I like this song. Nobody expects the Crocodile Earthquake. So, is he still helping handed? Or do I have to use it again? Not very effective. I love helping hand. That animation is so troll. Guess we just go again. Attack. Earthquake, then head. Iron Head. Oh yeah, against him. The tanky worm. Oh, he's going for the worm. He's tanking it, though. And I'm gonna heal from the Earthquake. Look at that shit. Oh my god, that is such a crazy combo. That 3%, come on. But look at his little arms. It should reflect, you know, you'll see it on like not the immediate eBay, you know. It's usually a week behind, so you have to wait usually a affiliate review or two. I forget, does Crunch have... It's not 100% accuracy, right? But I'll just use this to heal. I don't even remember what Coil does. Appreciate it. Hopefully we see what you bought, Coolio. Coil raises attack, defense, and accuracy. Right. Alright, edit team. Select this team. Oh, thank you. Another sub gift going out to Frito. Thanks, Coolio. Appreciate it very much. Oh, I gotta like back all the way out, right? Train. How do I... No, not train. How do I change the item again? Box? Box. I actually really like Focus Sash on... Because look at what it did for us before. He survived with 1 HP, and then I was able to baton pass out the Garbodor. I think Polteageist surviving with 1 HP is critical to baton pass. Because then he can still do something before he dies. Oh, but this one guarantees... this one guarantees that Crocodile lives. Damn, that is true. Maybe this is better on Crocodile. So he can stay in longer. I don't disagree with you on that. Okay. So this... I didn't know the other one was like 10%. I don't know what to give this. Slumberry. Band. What does band do? Even though, like, I'm probably just gonna keep insta-picking the current team for now. %10 is just so low. I think we'll keep this. Yeah, people see my team and they have no idea that because they don't know about my combo, so they have no clue what I'm gonna put out. We do have Dragonite. It is very tempting to put out Mr. Rhyme. Maybe Garbodor and Rhyme? Or Poltergeist in Rhyme? What do you think? Rhyme's got all the ice moves. The starting lead plus cup in Rhyme. Yeah, because you know they're probably picking Dragonite. Man, it takes a while to rank up. Clap it up. It's gotta be my favorite move. Pretty good. The question is now that, well, Crocodile has a sash, so he'll still survive another turn. Wait, you can use nicknames and see them online? Oh my god. I saw their nickname, Empress the Great. Alright, so we can't hit Dragonite. I think, do we put in Rhyme? Do I just put in Rhyme right now? Or do I go for a Rock Sled? I think we just do a Rock Sled. Oh, it only works on full HP. Will I outspeed that? Oh, I got 2 Rock Slides. Oh my god. That's a pretty high chance to flinch. He went for the Orthworm. Got the flinch on Empress. Get the flinch on Dragonite. Darn. Just go for it again. Is this an okay spot for the chat still? Like, does it block much for you guys? Or do you want me to move it, like, bottom middle of the screen? First Mega Evolve. I don't know if I have any Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Alright, they're starting their comeback now. I think I'm tap dancing. Shadow Ball the Dragonite. Outspeed and hope for the kill, right? You think Shawl? Oh, right, because I'm gonna... No, I don't have the survival thing. And then Ice Beam the Dragonite. Oh god, I don't remember what all these do. I don't know what the priority ice move is. There's not enough time. It's got special attack. I don't remember the exact investment. Alright, now stored power. Right? Because that got a bunch of boosts. Shadow Ball? Are you sure? I got like 120 power in stored power. I gotta look at what all these do. I don't remember what all these ice moves do. That's 120, or at least 120 power stored power. Imagine getting killed by Mr. Rhyme and a teacup with your meta team. Stab from Shadow Ball, right. How much extra attack is that actually adding though with the stab? Yeah, I'll show you. Maybe it may be worth changing Earthworm more into defense instead of attack, because he is doing a lot of helping hand. Alright, let me see what the heck all these moves are. Also works against water type. See, I didn't remember that. 10% chance to freeze. This just has priority, so I go first. Not very powerful, though. Stored power is just super bad on him. I should maybe just look into fixing Rhyme right now. Yeah, because I'm not. I think I'm helping handing more than attacking on him. I don't know if I have the VP to do it right now, though. Oh, he's not recruited. You're right. I'm just doing random rank battles right now, Jason. Maybe another stream I'll do viewer battles. Oh, that's right, I didn't increase my win here. Plus, it's kind of hard to do that when you're going to be able to hear the moves I'm thinking about using and everything. I don't think that would really work. Because I'm talking a lot in my chat in terms of like what to use. Alright, so we're gonna raise his defense stat, right? Do you think it's better for me to just raise defense even more with my nature? Actually, changing nature first is probably most important. impish. You wouldn't change it, really? I've just been doing more helping hand, though, than attacking. I don't think I want to do Trick Room. I'm trying to avoid, like, the meta stuff that everybody's using right now. I don't think I'm skilled enough to be using Trick Room. The extra attack will help when Crook goes down. Alright. Still haven't found a use for Coil. Oh, I moved up a rank. Is it safe to do Garbodor Poltergeist here? I'm not seeing this. There's Dragon, but Worm and Teacup for the start. You don't think it'll die here? The Tom passed the stats to Crook. It's an interesting thought. Coil and Worm. We're gonna destroy our winning strategy. Krookodile has Intimidate. God, their character is hideous. Characters really are ugly in this game. See if it can survive this first turn. They're really thinking this through. They're also probably shrooming and asking their chat. Sinistea does not have Follow Me. I can't helping hand the Crook yet. So probably Rock Slide. Until I get Crookin. Head move on Azumarill. Try and target it out. And I'll get the heal on Earthquake if I can survive this. Wow, Waterfall looks cool. Oh no. I think it's over. I don't think this works as well as the other start. But do I still have the stats on it? I don't think I can't. I can't do stored power. Do I go for the flinch on this? I think I just want to go for the flinch. What, 30%, right? Didn't get it. I'm thinking I coil again. Yeah, I had the same idea. Make him tanky. I guess Shadow Ball. The Garchomp. They're probably gonna try and kill me if I don't. Yeah. Yeah, they outsped. This is going to be a hard one to take down. Should I Helping Hand? Or just go for this? Go for Rock Slide again for the flinch? You think? I don't disagree. Stomping Tantrum? Not too much. No flinch. It's over. Yeah, these are all other people. Yeah, it's pretty much over. I don't think that opening is just a little too much setup. What does high horsepower do? Oh wow, that almost one-shot. Damn. Is he still confused? Oh, thank you, Super Cleo. Thanks for gifting that to Jason. Very kind of you tonight. Hooking up the Pokemaniacs. Oh, he snapped out. He used Earthquake? Oh my god. He never knew about the ability. Holy crap. That's what we needed. My ability heals from Earth moves. Come on. Oh my god, come on. I made the right choice attacking Garchomp. Oh, this is gonna be so close. Alright, what do I use here? I have like no moves that do damage to this thing though. Oh no, it's over. I forgot he had another Pokemon. Damn. Yeah, it's over. Hello, entertain me. That was a good run. The Garchomp Earth, because no one's gonna expect that. The Earthquakes with Garchomp. They're not gonna expect it to heal me. Ground type move, 95 base power. Oh shit, I didn't mean the Q again. I think we're gonna go back to the tried and true. Maybe this time we try Basculeon. But I do need a special attacker. Which is pretty much this damn teacup. The problem is these other Pokemon, I haven't really, like, trained them yet. So picking ones that I've customized is probably better. Basket special. Honestly, I've been enjoying Champions. You know, it's intimidating if you're a newbie like I am at competitive Pokemon. There's a lot to know and learn, but it's been fun. Oh, the Howlucha, shoot. Flying. Yeah, I should have coiled. Ferret. Maybe this will at least help kill it. Bring my team to champions. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure if I'd use home. Still rock slide. Let's get the stat boost going. Because he ain't doing nothing to that Earthworm. Not getting them flinches. What does accuracy do for Rock Slide? Why were you saying accuracy is good for Rock Slide? Does it help the flinch land or something? At least I thought you were saying it helped it. Ooh, they didn't go for the right Pokemon there. Oh, it's 75% accuracy. Okay, I guess I've been pretty lucky with it landing then. But I guess I haven't been using Rock Slide too much on Earthworm. I might go for this for the heal on Earthworm as well. Now he chose correctly. So if I use Coil once and get accuracy boost once, what does the accuracy go up to on Rock Slide? 75 to what? Weak to fire, fighting, and grounds. Immune to poison. Oh boy. I'm kind of in a bad spot now. Well, ground. I could use Stomping Tantrum. Yeah. Immune to steel. Oh, no effect on steel. I mean, defending is poison, weak to ground, psychic. Garbodor. %, after one coil. Use Gunk Shot on Earthworm? Really? What would that do? I feel like I want a Stomping Tantrum Steelix. I'm confused. I don't understand how that... I don't have time to think about this. Just not enough time in the turns. Hopefully I finally get a flinch. Be nice. But still trying for that flinch. Damn, no damage. And that's a crit. Earthworm tanky as hell. Okay, well that's good to know. So I can get the power up on Gunk Shot. Wouldn't it just be better to use the ground move twice in a row rather than power it up once though? Wouldn't it be pretty much the same thing? Can also use the ground move to heal Earthworm. Great. A lot of combos with this team. Looks like they're starting to use some meta teams here now. What the hell? They got that... whatchamacallit? Inner Roar. You want me to use Rhyme here? Rhyme over who? Who should my last two be? Basculeon first? No, I gotta use this combo. The Helping Hand Earthquake is too good. Who should my last one be? Garbodor? Or the Teacup? Okay. Yeah, like I'm said, I'm not good enough to quickly know who to choose here. Thanks, John. Thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it. Oh, we got the OG. Can I hit Rotom with Earthquake? It's not flying, right? Even though it looks like it's freaking flying. Rock Sled? Oh, it is also super effective, you're right, for the flinch. Levitate, okay. Oh, these Mega Evolutions. Is there any downside to them using that? This is definitely feeling like some beta team here. Oh no. They got the 10% freeze. Unless it's more with Blizzard. No flinch. Do I just swap Crocodile out? Or do I go and see if I can act first somehow? Rock Slide again. Crunch the Frostlass. And Coil. Alright, I'll trust you. Oh, did I? I don't think I... Did I win the last match or did I lose? I don't remember if I counted the win or the loss. I think I'm about to lose here again. That won't hit it, right? Gunk the fridge. Yeah, it's over. That thing is fast. I probably should have exploded, but they have 2 more Pokemon, so... Would have been curious to see the animation, though. What's the answer to the title? I've been enjoying it a lot, so I think it's definitely worth trying if you're new. We go out like the goat that we are on Garbodor. Never did anyway. I don't remember if I counted the win or the loss of the last game. I don't even remember if I won or lost. I think did I win the last game? I don't know if I want to do Trick Room though. I feel like everybody uses that. I hear Trick Room all the time in meta games. I don't want to do what everybody else is doing. We're facing the people in Japan. That's why we're losing now. I won the last game. Okay. I don't think I counted that. Pretty sure I didn't. So what is it? 1, One Pokemon I can't target with Earthquake. Of course. Maybe I just Thunderfang the Corviknight. Thinking that's what I'm gonna do. Now that I know that I get 100% accuracy at Rock Slide now. He can't, that's the only Thunder move he can learn. Here comes the Wombo combo. The Earthworm, he's awesome. I love how he claps, but he doesn't really have hands. I mean, he kind of does. I think it's over for them. Too tanky. Is this a mod or something? This game? No, this is a brand new game that came out on Switch too. I don't know what you mean a mod. Oof. That's speed. That attack boost from Coil. I guess we'll do Garbodor for Screech or something. Gunk Shot, Explosion. The Cup? I guess, yeah, because he could still Baton Pass. I guess it'll kill. He does have attack buffs. You think Shadow Ball? I guess we are trying to take him out, right? Oh, this is his last Pokemon. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what I'm thinking. Thought he had another one. Takes a bit to rank up. How's the game? I'm thinking this is a very good entry point for people that are new to competitive Pokemon. The super hardcore competitive Pokemon people are probably going to find a lot to complain about with this one. So it may not be for them. But I think for like the casual crowd, it's pretty good. You know, Orthworm is cool. I like Orthworm. So, okay, so when should I be picking the fish? Like, what kind of types would I want to be up against that I want to pick this thing over the Garbodor teacup? Oh, right, because they have Dragonite. So you're thinking this setup? But they do have the Arcanine, so maybe I do want water. I feel like they're going to use that Arcanine. I feel it. No Charizards yet. Really? Maybe one match? I like how it clapped in tune to the music. It's a cool move. What should I do here? Earthquake? Switch Crook to the fish. Oh, use Intimidate again. Yeah, I like that play. Yeah, well, they gotta keep it exciting, I guess. They'll add Pokemon every season. But I agree, there should be more. I like this song. What Pokemon is this from? Scarlet and Violet? Or was this ZA? This just sounds so familiar. I've heard this one before. And Coil again. Helping Hand. Try and one-shot it. Oh, man, that outspeed. That's bad. Do I go back in the crook to get the attack done, right? Keep Aggron alive with Intimidate. Let's get that heal. Actually, I really like this battle song. I just love how tanky Orthworm is. There he is, but unfortunately the fish is dead. I knew he'd put him out. Switch him out. You still want me to switch Crocodile though? Or do you want me to just Rock Slide or Earthquake? I think I'm gonna Rock Slide. Fuck. What is it gonna do? I didn't choose a move. I didn't see the timer anymore. I didn't know how much time I had. So it didn't do anything? Iron Head, okay. Yeah, I gotta heal with Earthquake. Do you think maybe I go for the Rock Slide? Iron Head. Yeah, it's the last two, you're right. Ooh, the tank. That was a hard team to take out. Some good Pokemon. Yeah, I've been enjoying it as a competitive Pokemon player. Samson. Sam. Alright, let's see if there's something... Do I have enough VP to do anything for my team? Yeah, I'll do a recruit. Show people how it works. Alright, so if you want to get Pokemon in this game and you're not using any other Pokemon games to like eventually transfer into here, it's the only way you can do it right now. You go to recruit Pokemon and then it just gives you a random lineup. And then you can either rent them or you can permanently recruit them with VP. Kind of a really boring lineup. I just don't like this Pokemon. Doesn't even look like a Pokemon to me. It's like he belongs as like a Mega Man boss or something. Nah, this is a meta. I don't want meta Pokemon. I want off meta Pokemon. That's why I'm gonna go with Stunfisk. Yeah, but we already got some pretty high attacking Pokemon. I don't think he looks cool. I think this looks cool. Oh, it's fighting fire. I don't really have fire coverage. I haven't seen a Toro shit either. I don't like Rotom. I just don't like that as a Pokemon. I think it's a dumb concept. It's immunity to ground. Oh, it does have Ghost. Alright, I'll pick it. I probably won't use it though. This thing has a Mega Meowstic. I just don't like Rotom. I just don't like this Pokemon. That could be pretty good. What does Trace do? Copies an opponent's ability. We're gonna pick this thing. Oh my god. They have that thing in this game against all these big-ass Pokemon? Are you serious? And a Chime. That's a lot of attack. feels like a meta Pokemon to me. Is he really off meta? He's a rock. Cutie Fly? Yeah, I like Cutie Fly. Oh my god. So we're going with this thing then? Sure you don't want the Dene? Can we make this thing into like an actual usable Pokemon though? Do you want me to permanently recruit it? Meowstic Megastone. I feel like nobody would ever see the Meowstic Mega. This could be my special attacker. Instead of the teacup or something, maybe? I don't know. It wouldn't combo as good with the Garbodor, though. Oh, it does have Baton Pass. Helping Hand, Light Screen, Reflect. That's kind of boring, though. I want it to be able to attack, at least. I feel like so many other Pokemon do that same combo. Where's the Megastone? I can't really recruit too many more Pokemon, though, because... Oh, look, we forgot we had this thing. Because there's only 6 days left before they reset the rentals. I was a fan of Breath of the Wild quite a bit, but Tears of the Kingdom, I couldn't get into that one as much. Sadly. I just prefer the simplicity of the first game. A little more simple. Use Meowstic over the fish. Alright, where do I go to get the, but thank you, Corey. In the shop. Fable would be a fun Pokemon, though. So what am I going to be able to make this Meowstic do, though, that no other Pokemon can do? So it's going to be able to use any move that the opponents have or something? Because this is a pretty big commitment to get this thing off the ground. Just copies the ability. So whatever they use, it uses. That sounds hard to use. Let me see what kind of moves it can learn. Yeah, but I want off meta that's like an interesting Pokemon. Not if it's just going to use all the same moves that other support Pokemon use. What the hell? Where do I go to see the moves again? Oh, I have to freaking recruit it. Is this the only Pokemon in the game that can use Trace? I just want to make sure that the Meowstic is going to be unique in some way. I just want to know what it's going to bring to the team that makes it unique. Garbodor has Trace. Do any of you know what normal moves this thing can use that would make it stand out? I can't really check them unless I recruit it. I think. Yeah, I can't check it. So maybe Meowstic isn't the answer. Hyper Voice? What is Hyper Voice? Let's see. Hyper Voice. So, just a AoE move, it looks like. Give it stored power and baton pass into it. You can do that with a lot of other Pokemon though, right? Like any special attacker. Let's try another recruit. Maybe we can find something better. Probably terrible for me to do this again. Because there's no way I'm going to make use of all these Pokemon. Ooh, come on, be something good. Not a shiny. I don't know what it's like, what Pokemon here is any different. Oh, it looks like the Palafin. Palafin, the sociable, so you get like a banner. Kind of silly. I guess if you collect that kind of stuff. He has to get Psych Up. What does Psych Up do? Go Lurk. Shell Smash and use Psych Up to copy the stat changes. Oh, we got a... Now I get a Crocodile with a freaking banner. We got two of them. That's gotta be pretty rare to find two of them. But I already invested in the other one. I guess I'll just take the Golurk. Just because we haven't seen him yet. Do you think I still need the Megastone, though, if I'm going to use Meowstic? What do you think would be more fun for my team, though? Going for Glass Cannon Rampardos? Or going into Meowstic? Because I can't afford both. No, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Chauncey. I'm okay with either. I mean, let's not forget, though, we still got Conkeldurr, we got Watchog. I'm not opposed to making Watchog built up. I don't know if he can learn anything decent. What does his ability do? We haven't seen any Golurks, right? So he can't be that common. Oh wow, Dynamic Punch becomes 100% accuracy. And it will always confuse. Alright, we'll do Golurk. I gotta get its stone, right? What does its stone do for it? What does it get? Give it the Earthquake to pair with the Worm, right? Yeah. Go Lurkite. No, we definitely know I'm the only person right now using a team like this. Alright, so we want Earthquake. Drain Punch sounds pretty good, right? I mean, this thing's got 196 HP. Dynamic punch sounds really good. See if there's anything else with low accuracy, maybe. Ice punch. Yeah, that's good coverage area. So does this look good? Dynamic punch for confusion, drain punch for healing, earthquake for the AoE and earthworm combo, and then this for the dragons. Psych up shell smash. What do you think I should swap out? I kind of like the idea of all three of these. But maybe one of these is redundant. Maybe we keep the confusion and get rid of drain punch. But it is a nice sustain. It's a little situational though, don't you think? Like, I'd have to have this in the teacup out to use this. Get rid of dynamic. I guess then I can change its ability if we're gonna do that. Priority. Not looking like it. No. Just these. So earthquake, drain punch, psych up, ice punch. In this case, gotta get a new ability. Oh, boost of power, punching moves by 20%. Definitely take that. Alright, so this looks good. Alright, gotta remember to give it the Megastone. And we'll try this one battle before I gotta go to bed. Oh, I gotta change the team. Shoot. I guess now that we have Ice Punch on, we can get rid of Mr. Rhyme. Lose the fish. Who do you think I should swap in? I mean, I can put in some of these other Pokemon. It doesn't have to be Rhyme. As long as it's not one of the starter ones that we get. Maybe we put him in for the hell of it? I don't know. Conkeldurr. Alright, let's try this. Lumberry. That's alright. We'll just jump in. See how that combo does. Of course, now that we get rid of the fish, we got Charizard. But we got Rock. Oh look, the mouse. Press R to Mega Evolve. It's not letting me. Gotta go fight. There we go. What a combo, a little tiny teacup and a giant golem. It's not gonna hit the teacup. Or it still does, okay. Yeah, the clothes, the characters don't look great in this. They'll sell you that stuff eventually, I'm sure. Oh, so he uses Psych Up and doesn't get the stat down change too? Interesting. That's a good combo. Wow, he's tanky. How is that extremely effective? Oh, it couldn't fully protect itself. It was protecting. I think I put out Krook. Get the attack down. Or I try and outspeed it with the teacup. Baton Pass, probably. Into Crocodile. Or Earthworm. Maybe I should Drain Punch, though. Get a heal. No, we gotta go for Ice Punch. Wouldn't be enough healing. God, Golurk is so big, you can't even see the opponent's Pokemon. I gotta put Golurk on the left so he doesn't block so much of the screen. That's so ridiculous. You can't even see the Pokemon. Served us well, Golurk. Ooh, the double fire. That ain't gonna work out well for you. Yeah, I'm going double rock slide. That flinch chance. Well, chat was helping me, but personally, like, I leaned heavily into towards like Pokemon like Earthworm, but somebody pointed out that Crocodile and Earthworm had like a really cool combo together with Earthquake. Where like Earthquake heals Earthworm, and that's been really fun. That's why I went with that. They forfeited. Nice. Yeah, it's just random put together. I pretty much just said I don't want to use meta Pokemon, or meta team comps, or meta strategies, and this is what I come up with. Well, with chat, I didn't do this by myself. I had a heavy say in like what Pokemon I picked. We'll do one more. But yeah, it's a fun team. Obviously, we're not running into any team that looks like this one, so that's why I like it. Yeah, I did not come up with Shell Smash, Psych Up, Baton Pass. Creeper dude definitely had a say in that one. Three bits. 3 bits for good luck. Alright, we'll start with that same combo. Oh wait, hold on. That way, so he's not blocking the screen. Okay, we got 2 dragons. This person's got shinies and everything. I guess we're still gonna... Do I still just take the same ones? Is there any reason for me to take Garbodor or Conkeldurr over Crocodile and Earthworm? They do have a water Pokemon. Stay the same. They're using a pretty meta-looking team. Oh, we got a good song, I think. I like that shrimp thing. I don't even think I've seen that Pokemon before in my life. The hell even is that? I swear I still see Pokemon I've never seen before. Oh, he's going first? This should still go second. Oh, right, because he's the first Pokemon in the order now. Kudos. I've never seen that Pokemon in my life. See if he still blocks the screen. Okay, good. That's much better. A little dangerous. I'm thinking we do this for the healing. Does Kudos have Levitate? I should have kept it in. Ooh, that was good. That's a good heal. Go lurk with the dodge. That's what we needed right there. Do I Earthquake this time? Helping Hands? Right? Oh my god, the heal, I forgot about it. God, what a... Yeah, this team is crazy. It's super fun. These combos are ridiculous. The fact that there's 2 Pokemon now that can heal Earthworm. One moment, Corey. Think we just Earthquake again? They're gonna kill him though. Right? There's no way they don't outspeed him. Do I Rock Slide? Or do I go for the Helping Hand again? Hand again. So am I pretty much just always handing if I'm Earthquaking? The only reason I was thinking to not do hand is if they kill him first. They're gonna outspeed him. Oh, I have speed up 2 stages? Oh, you're right. From the freaking baton pass, oh my god. Does that pretty much always mean he's gonna go first? With speed up 2 stages? I'm actually up to 9 wins. I forgot to count the last one. I'm so bad at doing it. He won't expect the ice punch. Actually, he will, because I've already used it. Yeah, your shiny dragon ain't gonna help you now. It does look cool, though. Easy. Damn, this team is crazy. What a fun team. 10-3. Well, not... The first battle I did was a 3v3, but I still counted it because it was against a person. Wow. Win streak bonus. One more? We got time for one more. There are 2 flying Pokemon. But that's okay, we have Rock Slide. The Rock Slide coverage... I feel like I'm facing somebody that like was watching the stream right now or something. So Earthquake won't work. Ice Punch the Cup or Sylveon? Sylveon. Ah, man. That sash saved him. Yeah, I suspect they were watching the stream and tried to stream snipe it, which is probably not that hard to do at this time of night. It's just kind of big coincidence. Yeah, stored power is going to be a problem. Yeah, I can see why Protect is used a lot. I don't think we have a chance here. We gotta hope for a flinch. Is the game good? Yeah, it's been fun. I mean, I've been playing it tonight for 5 hours without putting money into the game. It's pretty easy to get a decent team going without paying a penny. It's free to start, yeah, as they say. Hello, chicken. The Sylveon with the dodge. Well, it was a good attempt. No, they don't live that long. That sash saved the teacup. The sash is what honestly won them that game. That let them run away with it. Because they took out the Golurk in one hit. One more time. Try and not go out on a loss. I can't find your question that you had, Corey. Where the heck? Hold on. Tricking the worm. We're going up against a starter team. I'll go for this again. Game or two for the original Switch. You should look into Bakaru. A lot of people really like that game if you like 3D platformers, and it shouldn't be that expensive at this point. It's a pretty under-the-radar 3D platformer. Oops. Oh, Switch 2 games? I thought you said a Switch 1. Well, I bought Bakaru for Switch 1. Works fine on a Switch 2. It looks good on Switch 2. Switch 2, I mean, there's not too much to recommend that isn't super obvious at this point. There's not too many games. You could always get this one, it's free. It's a good jumping in point for Pokemon, honestly. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Did everything happen the way it was supposed to? Why do I feel like something didn't work there? Does Palafin have Levitate? Gengar's a ghost, so Earth Quake's not gonna work. Right, yeah, it won't work against Gengar. Or will it? Does Earthquake work against Gengar? Because I could swear that someone used an Earthquake against my teacup and it still worked. Drain the fin. I ran out of time. Let's see what the teacup does. Probably gonna use the worst move possible. Oh, no, still use Shadow Ball. Good. Thank you, AI. God damn, that does a lot of damage. I have not played Star Fox Adventure, or... No, I haven't played most of the newer Star Fox games. Now, I wanted to get the kill on that Palafin. Guarantee. Go for that quick kill. Now we baton pass. Even though it is his last Pokemon. Maybe I just do the Shadow Ball. Try and kill him. Quake and Worm. Yeah, maybe I do Baton Pass to the Worm. Wow, so much damage. That's a better way to end the stream. Oh look, win 10 battles using Orthworm and Crocodile. Apparently those are some kind of achievements. Alright, 11 and 4 tonight. I may have missed like one battle. Maybe there might have been one I forgot to count as a win or a loss, but close enough. What do they give me? Oh, you get VP. That's neat. Wait, Orthworm Admirer, where do I get that? Like, where does that go? Oh my god. You get badges for using one Pokemon? Where do I get to show those off? I like it. It gives you incentives to use weird Pokemon. Yeah, they give you a good amount of VP. This is very free-to-play friendly at first, I will say. Like, they give you... I'm sure it's not always going to be this way, but at least for the launch of the game, you're able to do pretty much whatever the heck you want to do in here. without spending money. If anything, spending money would feel a little excessive. You just gotta be alright using, like, a small handful of Pokemon for your team. Pretty generous. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Kaitis. I'm doing a lot better. Yeah, it's a fun wombo combo. Fun team that we worked together on tonight. I learned a lot about combos and strats and all that, but we still have a lot to learn in this. Yeah. Fun enough, I would stream it again. Yeah, I would stream it again. But tomorrow is an eBay stream, so tune in for that. And then, of course, we're still doing N64 streams. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for all the Pokemaniacs that showed up to help me build the team. Have I ever played Overwatch? No, I never played Overwatch. I specifically avoided Overwatch when it came out because I knew I would get addicted to it. I didn't want to get addicted to it. Because that's all I would have played. And I was doing a lot of streaming. No Overwatch for me. Anyway. Thank you, everybody. I will see you tomorrow for eBay. Depending on what time I'm able to start my eBay stream tomorrow. Wait, was that the 12th win? Did I count that? Is it 11 or... I think it's 12, right? It may be a stream with a bonus hour or so for members or something at the end. It depends what time I'm able to start. So if I start earlier than normal, then look out for that. If it's like my normal start time, then I probably won't be able to do it. But, yep, that's it. Thanks, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night.